Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me crop... Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo. Yo, it's XP. We are back. Have a live stream. We are doing some Fallout New Vegas. Oh my god, I feel a bit ill today. Right, let me just pop this chat real. Chat's real. For that, I was cabins. Oh man. Okay. Right. So before I get into Fallout New Vegas, actually, let me load into. Let me load into the game. And then we'll cover a couple of things before getting into the mate.
Sign of the buffalo.
Oh, it's the son of your mom. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay. That was nasty. Alright. Give me a momento. I'm not gonna cover this because we covered this yesterday. I know I only went into the video a little bit. I didn't really want... Right. When I do reaction content, I'm not gonna go in... I don't want to react to all of it, okay? I don't think that's nice to do. Don't... Um... Anyway, there was a game that was released. What's that game called? Killer Inn. Oh wow, it's on.
Peggy 18.
Square Enix. Square Enix slash Tactics Studio. So I did see this. The thing is, hey Blade, how's it going? Okay, so I did see this, and I think people were saying bad game. I think I don't know. It's early access, but I feel like it's one of those games where it's like they tried to do something, and I've said this before. Projects like this, you know, And I mean, the thing is, it's early access, right? And it's cheap. It's like an £8 game. There is a special supporter edition. Fine. How many characters? Is there a way to find? Eliminate the opponent. Suppose this is kind of like a play solo when they duo squad. That's kind of weird. So this seems more like a Dead by Daylight kind of game, or Among Us kind of type of game.
Peggy 18.
An ancient white.
And I mean, they tried to make something from it, but I mean, again, like, it's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. Now, is this a failure of a game? Not really. Not really. I wouldn't necessarily say so. I mean, again, it's early access. Time will tell. Like, maybe they will have. Maybe they have some upcoming updates that will probably fix a lot of the issues. Maybe like having some of the players like feedback and stuff like that. I think what they should have done, in my opinion, instead of like, in my honest opinion, instead of throwing this on Steam, and this is what I keep saying. Again, this is what I'm gonna keep saying. Instead of keep throwing these games out on early access and keep asking for, throw these games out on beta. Have early access or have closed betas. Have closed beta. Have closed alphas. Get player feedback first before even it's on Steam. Okay? When you do that, we'll know if the game is going to sell. Okay? And at that moment in time, and closed alpha should be like the concept of the game. Closed alpha should really be like the bare bones of the game. It should be concept. It should this should be closed alpha. Because this is the concept. This shouldn't even be sold, in my opinion. This should be like closed alpha. This should be like, okay, guys, we are gonna release this in closed alpha. We're gonna get a couple of players to play the game, test it. Let's see how this goes. And you know, we're gonna get some feedback. See what people think. I just, wow. Ashes of, and yeah, I mean, thing is it a bad? Does it look like a bad game? No, not really. It just looks like something that needs to be tested. I mean, again, like, to be fair, it's one of those, like, it's one of these type of games. But Repo does it better. Here's another game, Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia doesn't look it doesn't look great. Like, they use, I'm just gonna be real. I'm just gonna level with you. Phasmophobia uses fuse characters. And I don't care what the developers say. Oh, no, we don't. Yes, you guys do. Do you know how I know you guys use fuse characters? Because I've used them before, okay? Can't freaking fool me because I've used them before. You guys use characters, okay? There is no way that you are going to tell me you guys don't use fuse characters. When I've seen your characters, they look butt ugly, bro. I know for a fact you guys use fuse characters because I've used them before, okay? You want me to prove it? I can prove it easily. I'm gonna be a fat shit. Let me see if I can bring up a picture. Give me. Oh, I can't even find them. See that guy's face? Can't tell me that's not. They even move like fuse. They even move like fuse characters, bro. See? Fuse. Fuse. Anyway, no one cares anyway. Fine. Nothing wrong using characters like that any. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. In any case, I mean, I've used them before. I will say this: Mixamo does a very nice in service, and I think most people do this. No, Fuse, right? I just showed you. Go on to characters. You download this thing, you can make your own characters on this this app. It used to be operated by Adobe, but now they don't do it. However, you can port these characters to Unity. I don't know about now. Pretty sure you can do these ones. But yeah, a lot of people used to use Mixamo for the animations. Okay. They're very basic, aren't they? Yeah, they would be. They're free. They're very. I mean, they're free. I mean, like if you think about it, like if you're doing if you're doing a game and you're learning game dev, it's fine. It's fine. Like you don't need anything like. And besides, you can change these animations. You can change these animations out later. So if you go to buy animations, like later on down the line, or you hire a new animator, you can change them out. That's the nice thing about Unity's animator, is it's very easy to swap out animation. Very, very easy. Very, very easy. But Mixamo, basically rigs the character. So they do the bones and everything for you. So if you don't have a rigger, they do all the bones. And I'm telling you this now, it is a lifesaver. It is a lifesaver. So if you have someone that does the that does animations, but they don't do the bones or anything, normally they'll just tell you to upload it to Mixamo, and it will rig it all automatically. It does it all automatically for you. I think, in my opinion, AI would be nice for this. Automatically rigging a body like this, or even like doing like animals, insects, and stuff like that, because they are a nightmare, bro. Bro, I am telling you, if you got like insects, people, I think AI would be nice to have for rigging, because finding a rigger for like animations and stuff, yes, please, AI would be nice there. I think AI could do a very good job there. But doing animations, no, I don't think AI would be good there, or even art. No, I think automated things like rigging, perfect. Perfect example. I think that AI would be perfect in that example. I'm trying to think of some other examples AI would be perfect for. There's some other workflows as well that might be handy for AI as well. Maybe topology. Yeah, topology AI could be good for as well. So you might not know what topology is, but topology is basically, I'm not gonna go into it because it might show some like stuff, but so you might have a character, say for example, look like this without the textures. So with the textures, the character will end up looking like this, right? So if you have a texture, the texture will look 2D flat. And it's basically like, think of water. Think of it like a water surface, but more like, yeah, think of it like water. and think of it like you're dipping the character into water, like upside down, and that texture has to wrap around the character as you're dipping them. So they, oh, so you would have to like turn this character upside down. Don't know. So you would be dipping the character upside down by their legs, and you dipping them into the water, and the texture's got to wrap around their body. And the texture's got to basically wrap around their whole body, making sure that it wraps around nicely, and the texture's got to fit where the face has got to go where the face has got to go, the hair's got to go where the hair's got to go, the hands have got to go where the hands got to go. Basically, you get where I'm going with it. I think the AI would go nicely with that, maybe, if it could get it perfect. That is a absolute in the backside to get right. Because it's also like the creases as well. Creases have also got to get put right as well. See, this character would be sort of complex of the different colors and stuff like that. Different details around the. I don't know if you can do that. I have no idea. But what people tend to use is something like brush. Oh, ZBrush you can sculpt. You can sculpt and paint as well, which is actually pretty cool. You know how much this is? I'll show you. Build annually. Build annually. Bro, look how much this is. Monthly. Bro, look how much this is monthly. Individuals. Bro, just for individuals, it's still like 45 quid. For the cheapest. Oh wait, no it's not. It's £32. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, but what? Yeah, but it depends on what you're trying to do. So I mean, you can try it. 14 days for free. You could try it for 14 days. These tools cost a lot of money, man. These tools cost a lot of money. I mean, ZBrush, I mean, Max 1. What's Max? So wait, hold on. Is that for everything? Oh wait, so just for ZBrush, it's 45. Or by algorithms? Technically they can do them by hand. Can do them by hand. So it depends, right? So, right. If you're doing, oh my god. So, so it depends on what you're doing, right? If you're doing terrain, so terrain textures can be done different. So I've done my terrain textures differently because I've done procedural terrain textures, and sometimes oh my god, that software. What was that software called? Give me a minute. Um, Scan? Quixel. So some people would go here. Now, why would people go here? Well, I mean, it would be stupid not to. So why would, okay, here's the question. Why would you go out into the and take pictures of this when you can already go and get it from here and it's free? Right? That's the question. Why would you do it when you can already get it for free? I mean, look, it's 86p. You could get textures for 86p. They're already done for you. Otherwise, you're going to need to get a very good camera, take a picture of all of these little bits and pieces, go around the world and take pictures of this and get the textures yourself, which costs even more money. Even more money than just to do this yourself. So, I mean, choice is yours, but there's tons of textures here that you can get for free. Plenty of other textures. Rain, white marks, Masonite, grain, Icelandic rock, canyon rocky ground. Bro, there's so many. There's so many. And the thing is as well, is the top studios in the world also use this. Top studios in the world also. Why is that? Because, again, libraries. People don't actually understand that most studios in the world, even indie studios, will most likely have access to libraries, whether that be from the game engines, whether that be for animations, whether that be, I mean, it could be for absolutely anything. But textures, trees, whether it's down to objects, items, bro, there is no point in already trying to create something that is already done. because all you're doing is trying to create something that is already done, and a lot of the time you have to, when you're doing these textures as well, you have to also make sure it's optimized. These are already optimized textures. They're already optimized. Game ready textures. Game ready textures. So just remember, if you're doing it yourself, you got to do all the optimization yourself. There's a lot of other things that go into it. Topology. There's so many other things, like I said. But when you're here, it's already done for you. Already done for you. This is so useful. Yeah, like I said, literally every studio does this. Every studio. It is so pointless in just doing this yourself. It is so pointless in doing. And some people will be like, "Oh, bro, like, no. Stop. There is no point trying to recreate something. There's no point trying to recreate something. You're just wasting time. You're just wasting time. Especially if you're just, you know, at the end of the day, like, it's ground texture. No one, like, unless you're like me, no one is going to care. Okay? And someone's going to be like, yes, they do care. No, they don't. No, they don't. They just want to play a fun game. They ain't looking at some next ground textures going, oh my god, look at them ground textures, bro. Any texture that you need? Exactly. Look, you got soil and all of that, but the thing is, you're limited to how many textures you can use on terrain. I think you can use. It depends. It depends on the game engine as well. Usually, I would say try to limit yourself to at least a minimum of 8. 8. Be on the safe side. Depending on what you're doing. Depending on what you're doing. It might be a bit more than that, but I mean, my knowledge of game dev is. I mean, I'd need to catch up. I'd have to catch up, man. I really do need to catch up. Right, I am gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas. Just give me a minute, guys. I am a wee bit ill, by the way. Freaking woke up with a freaking. You know, I woke up with a cold. Sucks. We've glimpsed before the Big Bang, and it's not what we expected. Oh, here we go. What's this? What's this? 16th of February, so that was yesterday. Apparently we've glimpsed before the Big Bang, and it's not expected. But it has been impossible to see what came before. Now a new kind of cosmology is lifting the veil on the beginning of time. I don't think there is such thing beginning of. I'm being. Is it gonna tell me, oh yeah, you gotta subscribe to? Yeah. Oh my days. I'm not subscribing. I'm not subscribing to that. Before the Big Bang, 13.8 billion years ago, the universe was in a state of rapid expansion, dominated by high energy density matter. This era was characterized. The fuck? This is too much for me. One moment one scientist says, "Oh, the universe has an infinite past." The next minute it's, "We've glimpsed." It's like, bro, you said this like, this has been said like multiple times before. Subscriptions everywhere. I know, annoying. But yeah, have a look. So
today we're
should I look more into this? So I mean, where were we?
a fiduciary duty to your company, right, and investors to use them in a proper manner. So they go out and say that Sharif withdrew $10 million that just wasn't accounted for, disappeared. He was paying his husband, Mr. Moore, right, John Moore, the former COO, a salary without work. So essentially his husband was not working. So remember back to his statement.
Oh wait, if I haven't said this already, go on sub to this.
When he says, hey,
this guy, by the way, he breaks down a lot of other legal cases, and he does it so well, so well.
hey, yeah, the senior leadership resigned. Well, yeah, one of them was your husband who wasn't doing any work, right? Using company funds for a California mansion, definitely not permissible. And then using loans as revenue to secure larger loans. So essentially, they were taking loans based on promised revenue or based on that Kickstarter revenue. Once again, all going back to Kickstarter, taking that Kickstarter revenue, using that to secure a loan, and then counting the loan as revenue, which is not good accounting practice. I'm not an accountant, but I can tell you right now, that's not a good accounting practice, right? To use a loan as revenue to secure a larger loan, right? And that's just a big pyramid of debt that ends up collapsing on you. And then sabotaging the company upon his resignation. So all of these things happened, and this lawsuit was concluded, and TFE foreclosed on Intrepid seizing all its assets and IP. So they did get the assets and IP in this case, and it does show, once again, you've got evidence out there, you've got documents that have been released to show that these things happen. So these documents and evidence are now used by people, such as on YouTube, to expose them, accounting and tax emails, etc. But they can also be used in other class actions, and that's very important here. Next, there was the Yaya legacy lawsuit, which was another large investor, Jason Karamis, against Sharif. And this one's got really the big key points here, pretty much saying that Sharif orchestrated a $140 million fraud scheme by falsifying self-funding when he really gave no money himself. So he had zero personal investment, looking at the QuickBooks and using that as the evidence to say, hey, he's got nothing in here. He was failing to report monthly losses of $2.3 million every month. Think about that. Not putting those losses on the book, that's crazy. Having no board meetings in 9 years. And this is one that I like, how negligent do you have to be to not have a single board meeting in 9 years? That's really how you pull the wool over people's eyes, is you're just not talking about things. You're not having any minutes. You're not doing what a normal corporation would do. You'd have board meetings very regularly. If not, when you're really spinning up, you might even have monthly or bi-monthly, right? If you're really in a building phase. But having none, that's not acceptable. Using Steam revenue, for personal gain, bankrupting Intrepid Studios, and rejecting a restructuring. Remember.
Okay, right. Steam revenue for personal gain. When did they release on Steam? Ashes of Creation. I don't know if it's say 11th of December 2020. Hey Kara. I'm gonna be honest. Did they get paid out, Steam? I don't know. Let me have a look. Did they get paid by Steam? I can't remember if okay. I don't think that was true. I don't think Steam paid them out. Because when do developers get Steam? Steam pays developers monthly, typically 30 days after the end of each calendar month. Ah. So they released it on December. But if you've just released a game, must at least earn $100 in adjusted gross revenue. Yeah, but hold on. Because Steam was able to give refunds. So they must have been able. So they must have still had some money locked up with Steam. Also, I apologize again. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out.
Businesses can more easily go through bankruptcy and restructuring than personal accounts and personal bankruptcy. So it's always possible, even if you're in deep, even if you have a lot of problems, if along the way in this 9-year journey, if Sharif wanted to redirect the company and go elsewhere and try to restructure it or try to get things right, that could have been done. There's points at which in a company you can restructure even a really bad situation and you can try to go get alternative funding or try to argue different debt rates, etc. That's always possible, but they decided not to do any of that. And this lawsuit is now impending. And now getting to the one thing that I'm kind of passionate about, which is Kickstarter. As somebody who's invested in some Kickstarter stuff in my time, and looking at what was promised, these are tier lists from one of the Kickstarter campaigns. There were, from what I'm aware, talking to people, there were multiple Kickstarter campaigns, but from one of them, you got the Warrior of Old at 250, Braver Worlds at 500, Leader of Men at 1,000, and all the way up to Avatar of the Phoenix at 10K a pop. And what you're promised here are things that you can use in in the game, is getting access to the game and being able to use all these things, have all these things. Look, some of them have lifetime subscriptions, etc. And the way they tried to snake out of this, the way they try to get out of being responsible for this is saying, we launched the game. We launched the game. Well, was that really a launch? It was more of an early access that you had barely 2 months, under 2 months of access to. I don't really think so. So getting into the Kickstarter claims, which have not been filed, but people are wanting these things to be filed, I think under California law, piercing the corporate veil against Stephen Sharif is very likely to succeed. So there is a possibility for these things to kick off. There's very strong evidence for fraudulent inducement and misrepresentation, which is California Civil Code Section 1572, breach of contract and implied covenant, and unjust enrichment. So for the Kickstarter TOS and the campaign promise, putting those together, saying, hey, you put this on Kickstarter, look at the TOS, look what you have to deliver there, plus your promises during the campaign, that's an enforceable obligation. That's something.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This guy is cooked. This guy is cooked. I would like to see this guy. I think I would like to see that happen. I think someone should do. Yeah, if you're committing that type of stuff, I'm sorry, Dick. You clearly misused. Like, I mean, again, like, I'm not trying to be funny. If you got invested $100, should have turned out the game. That game should have been done. There's no excuses. My name is Stevie Swift. Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up, Tin Swim. You're a dumbass. 100 million. 100 mils. And you couldn't even get the game done. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You don't know how to run a company. You should be locked up. My opinion. I think that's just my opinion. You should be locked up. You should, in my honest opinion, you should not just be locked up. You should be prevented to ever run a company again. You should be barred. The only job you should be able to ever have should be a McDonald's. That should be a law. That should be a law. And it's down to McDonald's if they take you or not. And if they don't take you, well, you have to live out in the wilderness. Sounds like you did it to yourself, man. Like, what makes you think that? Like, you have to be stupid. Oh, I have all this money. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, I get it. Like, I could excuse, like, bro, like, I can excuse, like, mismanaging money. But mismanaging money this way is ridiculous. 100 mils down the toilet. By the way, like I said, I've seen this a numerous amount of times in my experience doing this. I'm not even going to lie. And not even just on this level. I do feel bad because a friend of mine, like, dude, he was a close friend of mine. I have to be honest. Like, we were honest with each other. I just felt working, you're spending wages on people when as I was like, dude, shouldn't like I understand like want to try and make a studio, but I'm like, this rate, things are going, like need to make a small game first. Need to establish like building a team together as a team. You need that bond, you need that connection, bro. Like that's the first thing, bro. That's the first thing. All that money went to his head. It happens all the time. That's what I keep saying though. That will happen to anyone. That happens to everyone in any kind of any industry. It will happen because it happened to quite a few people. Happened to quite a few people. Because what happens is, yeah. So if you're not good with money, right? Money will be like sand. It's what someone taught me a long time ago. If you don't know how to manage money, money will be like sand going through your. And it's something that it's something that not many people are. And this is what you will see with a lot of people. And this is extremely true with what you're gonna see time and time again with some indies. This is why some indies will go with a publisher. Why? Because they'll say this. I am too scared of dealing with much money, dealing with certain things. So I'd rather leave that someone else. So if it gets to that point, there's some people that can deal with it, but there's some people that can't. And that is fine. But it's people that can't admit to it. And the people that can't admit to it, they end up going down this way. But again, it's not necessarily greed. I think what happened is, this guy obviously can't handle money. This guy probably wanted to actually make a game, saw the money, the investors came to him with money, he looked at the money and he was just like, that's a lot of money, you know. And then he went to go and buy a mansion, went to go and get other loans, because he was an idiot. Because here's the crazy thing. People that don't know how to deal with money, and this is how I knew, bang off in me, went to get a loan. People that know how to deal with money, they don't get a loan, man. They don't get a loan. Why is that? Because they know for a fact, getting a loan from investors is the most dumbest thing that you can go and do. You know what they would do with that money? They would invest it. They would invest the money. Why? Because that's what you do with the money. If they were clever, they would invest the money. They would invest the money into what it was supposed to go into. Because they're clever. This guy was not clever. He didn't know what to do with money. Greedy people, they know what they're doing. It was not greed. He was stupid. Absolutely stupid. Because here's the thing. Of course he's not going to get away with it. He had to sell off his stupid mansion. Because he's dumb. This guy was a fool. If this is all true, this is the most dumbest thing that this guy could have ever done. He's clearly not good with money. He's better off being homeless, no money, and just going, I don't know. He's better off just not being around anyone. Because now he's going to get sued for even more money. He's going to have to lawyer up. He's going to end up losing more. Because he's stupid. He better have more than the money he's spent. And if what Asmongold saying about this guy, saying that he went to Las Vegas, he was on the way to Las Vegas or whatever. If he spent any money going to a casino or whatever, if that's even true, again, allegedly, if this is even anything remotely true, this guy as a CEO, you do not want this guy as a CEO. I would have already left. If he hired me and I found out this is what the CEO was doing, I would have already handed in my resignation. I'd have been like, I don't want your money. I don't want anything from you. I am going out and finding another job. An actual job. I don't want anything to do with this guy. Stupid. Stupid. And the fact that how many jobs did these guys lose? I think it was about 120. 120 jobs have been lost because this guy was a dumbass. And that's all I care about, really. The other people that have ended up losing jobs because this guy was so stupid with money, he couldn't work out his finances. So apparently there was no board meetings for 9 years, according to this. Apparently the finances were in disarray. If there was no accountants, from the looks of this, there was no accountants. This is even more stupid. This is even more stupid. If this guy was doing his own accounting work, this guy should be put in prison. If this guy did his own accounting work and he didn't have an accountant, he should be put in prison. Because he did not do the work. He did not do the work. If he did have an accountant, I don't know, man. I hope he did have an accountant, and I hope he can prove that this is all, hopefully, a load of BS. But it's unlikely. According to all of this, it's unlikely. There's too many things out here that are proving to be the unlikely case that he doesn't have an accountant because someone else had to do the accounting work. And if he did have 5% of the shares, which it doesn't even, like, let me go back. If you look here, it also says here that he hasn't invested anything. So how does he have nearly 5 mil of How does he have like 5 mil total shares? That doesn't make any sense. What did he invest? How did he invest 5 mil? Like, where does it say this? So how does he have 5%? What did he do? And what did these guys do? CTB. Like, I want to know what they invested in, and I want to know what he invested in. Because all this is coming up to 99 million. And up here, Robert Dawson, he lent 1.3 million. Bro, you shouldn't even be getting a loan out if you, bro, you got all this investment here. Why are you getting a loan out of 1.3 million? Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Like, bro, make this make sense. Why are you getting an extra 1.3 mil? You got all of this. Make this make sense. Wait a minute. This guy must be... He basically gave the dude 60 million. Look at this. Bro. Hold on. Why did you... Hold on. You invested 59.52483. Why is that so exact? But then you loaned him 1.3. Oh, none of this is adding up. Why is that a loan, but the others, this is invested? Well, I would have. I don't get. Okay, I don't get that, but I think this guy is pissed. I think this guy is pissed because, bro, 59 million. Call it 60. You might as well call it 60 million. He put into that business, and it's not even worth that amount. 60 million. 60 million. All right. Anyway, I think let's get into. Bro, I think if I was the investors, I would 100 million gone in and 100 million absolutely shut out. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for it to go down a toilet. Again, I apologize for this. Oh my days, man. Why today of all days, man? Boom!
Hey there.
Right, we are gonna travel.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Actually, let's go and see. But yeah. Sorry, it's taken about an hour to get into the game, but I mean, I'll stream for an hour or so. But man, pieces of create. I didn't expect, like. I mean, I kinda did. Alright. We'll do that one. We'll do that, because I mean, why not? Got some sniper rifle ammo. I mean, you should be alright. Right, anyway. Hey, Cora, you still there?
Spare some ammo? Sure. Thanks.
Because I'm curious. I think I saw you in someone else's stream either this morning or last night. Yeah, you was in Think stream. What's her name? Oh, I recognize your name.
Staying low.
You know what it is, yeah? I was tired. Half asleep. So I'm pretty sure you came in and you was like, are you looking forward to Crimson Desert? And you was like, just wait for the reviews to come in. I was like, are you having a dig at me? I was like, because I pre-ordered it. I'm joking. Nah, I pre-ordered it for a couple of reasons.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead. We've got supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep them disorganized. Our goal's to take out their leader, some ass-bag named Eddie. With the ringleader gone, the rest will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get. Let's go.
Oh. Wait until the reviews start coming in. Yeah, I knew that's what you said. Yeah, so I bought it because I got it from CD Keys. So I got it on offer. For like freaking £10. Is there a way to find out the fall off? Done. I don't know what the thing is called. Yeah, bullet. Don't know what that means. What would it be classed as? This is really annoying. I don't know what the fuck that means. Smooth true iron sights camera. I don't know what that means. That is so annoying. It's so ridiculous. Whoever included this mod, it's so unrealistic. So much harder to aim. Alright, what I'm gonna have to do I got him that time. Oh, you got bored watching her? Yeah. I noticed you watched her.
Someone's looking at catching ships early. Trouble. Someone's looking at cash their chips early. Oh, shit. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Still looking.
See, it's a bit too. I like how we're just repairing the thing with the
We're hunting shitheads.
Yeah, I'm a wee bit
Feels
slow.
good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
I'm hoping once we get to the top, try and lure some of the idiots out. I feel bad because literally, oh, it's still there. Alright. Here's this guy. Oh, he had a varmint, right? That's...
Let's kick this in gear.
Alright. Let's do this. Ooh. Did that? That weren't me. I know I took the ones out down there. Down there. Hey you, come over here.
What's up?
I need you to take some.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? See you around.
You up there? No, I didn't even see him. He could have killed me.
Thing is, I really just wanted an used to drink. Should last me for a while.
Okay.
Alright, let's have a look. We have a service rifle here.
Guess NCR fucked this place too.
Can turn that off. Right, you ready, guys?
For the Brotherhood.
I think we should clear out the other areas first. Let's clear out. Clear them out. There.
I've got you now.
I've got you now.
Guy's dumb. Oh my god!
Teach you to mess with me.
Why would you do that?
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Hello.
See you around.
Hello.
Through iron sights. Oh, you might be a lifesaver, mate.
I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Okay, so what do I need to do? Just disable it? Or is there anything that I need to tweak?
Hey.
Okay. Oh, is it toggle? So wait, what about it? Be that one? Right, let me just do. Oh, maybe I have to like. Wait, maybe I have to restart. I'll have to do it.
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Because you couldn't find a mod on Nexus? It's alright, man.
We can take it from here. We might have some cleaning up to do, but Eddie's a deadie. Gangs with no leadership don't last long. I'll radio Hayes to let him know the prison's ours. But you should swing by to see him the next time you're near Prim.
Alright, sweet. We'll just fast travel over there. And then I'll restart the game, and then we'll test it. Maybe it'll fix the maybe it'll fix it.
Crazy ass shit.
Wondering what will fix the voice acting.
Hey, what can time? Later. Morning.
There's...
We won't go quiet.
Morning.
Legion can count on that.
$500, try 1,000. Wait, is that what it says in, Yeah, it's over 1,000, man. Downloaded high and dry. It's the high and dry mod list. For that, turn on voice generation. Oh yeah, that's right, NVIDIA!
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Yeah, but bro, they already had voices. I don't know what... I don't know, unless they had like mods that messed it up, I don't know.
Got business here?
Where is Hayes?
Hey, you're back. Just making some deliveries to the... It's better than...
Yes. Where is he?
Morning.
Supposed to be.
Hey.
We won't go quietly. Legion can count on that. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Hello.
Hi. So where's the... I thought it'd be over the other side. Don't tell me they've changed the mod now.
There's usually a bar in every stop.
Or
along the road.
they changed the game now.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double blonde burger.
And some whiskey, if you don't mind.
Double Brahmin burger, why would you?
We won't go quietly. Legion can count on that.
You know, I would love
Hello?
it if you told me where Deputy Hayes. I forgot what his name is.
Morning. Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still
We
rather
won't
take
go
my leave at
quietly.
the strip.
The Legion can count on that.
Bro!
Good contact. Nash.
Am I wrong? Unless he's like there at certain times or something? Wait, what the f-
Hello. Hey.
Howdy.
Alright, let me see if I can find him elsewhere.
Sounds like we're running prim.
Move along, please. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Happy trip.
Now, I'm not sure where this guy is.
Those soldiers you brought down on us is all business, stranger.
Right, let me see. No. Hey, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? Trying to find that Hayes character. Yeah, I feel that way right now. Feel ill. Can't find one mod. Oh yeah, speaking of. Let me restart. I need to see if that I need to see if that mod I need to see if I can sort out that mod. Oh! To see if I can that mod true aim. While I'm at it, bullet. What's that other one? Lead. Bullet. Doesn't have Project Nirvana. Right, so it doesn't have any of those other mods. Physics-based ballistic. Okay, game crash. Lovely. Ah. Ow. While we wait. Oh, well, I'm not going to talk about. Then you're going to make a Webberjack thing. Make sure you back it up, yeah? Make sure to back it up. Turn-based. I wish games like this would be like real-time strategy. Turn-based. I don't really like turn-based games. I don't know about you guys, but I'm done with turn-based games. I'm actually done with turn. The thing is, like, people are like, oh, but Expedition 33! No, man. Done. I don't want to play Expedition. I don't want to play. It's your type of game, sure. But the reason why I'm saying that, bro, there was this guy, because this guy turned round and said, I basically said, yeah, Oblivion's open world, yeah. I said the overworld is boring, it's bland, yeah. And he was just like, oh, well, Skyrim suck. I was just like, Skyrim is more dynamic. There's a lot more wild. Like, am I wrong? Base game.
I know you will make it right.
Base game of Skyrim, yeah. There's a lot more dynamic, like, events, right? There's a lot more, like, events that happen in Skyrim's open world compared to Oblivion. Am I wrong? Right? There's not many things that happen in Oblivion's open world, which there isn't, right? I know for a fact that's a fact. And this guy goes, I bet you haven't even completed Expedition 33. I bet you any money. And I'm just like, shut up. I'm like, I never said Oblivion sucked. I just said the open world, the overworld, is boring. I said I come across the same amount of creatures over and over again. I said I could count the amount of creatures on one hand. That's how bland Oblivion's overworld is. It's boring. I was like, there's nothing to Oblivion's open world. It's boring. I said Skyrim, for me, is just a bit more interesting. Oblivion gates are boring as fuck. It is! Going on. By the way, I didn't push anything. Pull out the gun. What was that? I have no one. That's not good. Fuck is going on, bro?
Good contact. Nash used to be here.
Even a remake? Even a remake looks too old. I wouldn't say the remake looks too old, it's just... it's boring. And... we have a whole set of problems. Yeah, I think the remake looks fine. Just that it's got a load of problems. Alright, let me restart the game. Oh, I just want to fix the bullet trajectory. Yeah, the characters look like they were dropped in a uncanny canyon, bro. Like... tell me that doesn't look un- Oh my god, guys! Jeremy wants to look so good! The characters look retarded. What are we talking about, man? The characters literally look like they are actually spasticated. Bro, whoever said that these characters look better, bro, I'm not even trying to be. I'd rather go with Starfield's characters. And by the way, I can say the word. Pardon me. I am diagnosed. Joking. I'm joking. Whoa, you're doing too much there, man. Listen, okay? I'm not trying to be funny. Just look at these characters, man. We can't be serious. Oblivion Remastered looks so good, bro. Yeah, man. It looks sick. Get the shut up, man. Skyrim looks. I'm sorry. If you compare this to. I'm sorry, but I'm going back to Skyrim every day. Do we have to? Do we have to compare Skyrim? Do we have to?
That's one thing that a lot of people are giving hate for.
Oh, they're short. Bro, modded Skyrim looks. Bro, it's not even a comparison, bro. I would rather go to, bro. I'd rather go to this. Don't even need to. What am I doing? The user in. And the combat.
I'm joking.
Oh, oh, who remembers this boss?
Imagine you do that.
Who remembers this
Imagine
boss?
you do that, and the people in your house go,
What the fuck? Actually, what am I doing? Bro, This is a freaking fight, this is! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! 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 Hey, if you... Why can't I? Huh? 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 Yes, we are taking it there, bro. You can heal. Why can't I? This is far better. Pile of garbage. I would rather deal with the crashes in Elvis version 6 than deal with this. Oh my god, look at me! 105 pile of... The only character that looks decent is this guy. You could feel the adrenaline at that moment, bro. Like, yeah, but the thing is, the modders know what they're doing. Even the modless creators. Bethesda, you know what? That guy that came into the chat of that woman's today was, Skyrim needs a remaster, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. I know it. Bro, why isn't this? I was like, Skyrim doesn't need it. Like, oh, have you played it for Xbox? I'm like, get it on PC. And another guy was like, oh, you have to pull out a mortgage for that then. I'm like, skill issue. I know that sounds like a dick move, but it's fixed. Fixed it. I know it sounds like a dick move, but it's just like, bro, I'm not trying to be funny at this moment in time, but it's like, you had all the time in the world to get a PC. Like, DDR4 has been around since like 2020. You had like 6 years to get a decent PC. The fact that you didn't get a PC within like 6 years, I'm sorry, but that's kind of on you.
That's all she wrote.
Like, I don't want to be a dick, but the thing is, Skyrim doesn't need a remaster. If you're on console, I get it. But, bro, like, I don't want to see more Skyrim remasters. It's been a thing for ages now. They've remastered it so many times, and you're not going to see any more mods. People are too tired to keep modding Skyrim over and 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 over. Bro, no one's gonna do that for you. Just because you want to see a shitty remaster on your piece of shit console. No one's gonna do that. Okay? No one's gonna do that for you. Especially on Unreal Engine. Bro, no one is gonna do that just for you to see some shitty pixels on your piece of shit console. Stop it. Stop it. Just get a PC. Get a PC. You want to see it remastered? Get it on PC. You want to see Fallout remastered? Get a PC. I'm sorry. Things are in dire straits right now. I get it. I get it. I truly... Because I wanted to get a new PC. But I can't. I can't myself. But gotta make do with what you got.
Sure could use a drink.
It costs a lot to do a remake. And they'll end up budging up the job again and costing themselves even more money. And people think, oh, Oblivion Remastered did so well, they could do it. But they didn't see what exactly happened after the remaster. What happened, guys? Mixed reviews, and it dropped off real quick. Real quick. Did they sell an awful lot of copies? I don't think so. I think it's a load of trash. I don't think they did sell a load of copies. Hence why they're trying to go to the Switch. I think that's why they're trying to go to the Switch. Or if they sold a load of copies, they wouldn't be trying to go to the Switch now. Well, I would laugh my head off if they don't get many... I would laugh my head off if they don't get many copies sold on the Switch too. I don't even think it would sell on the Switch. Bro, that's gonna perform like trash. Unreal Engine 5 on the Switch? Bro, you're asking for trouble. Like, I don't think people actually realize how stupid. Well, they could totally do it. Oblivion Remastered was bloody... They introduced more bugs. You know, like, people don't understand how annoying Oblivion Remastered actually was when you played it. That's why, like, when it actually came down to, like, the brass tacks of the game, they actually realized not many people actually made it through half of the game. Like, I think it was like 50% of people didn't even make it through half of the game. Or something. I can't remember the statistics of the game, but not many people made it through even. I can't remember exactly, but it was a ridiculous statistic. That's all I remember from it. It was a ridiculous statistic. And that is why they created the achievement system. Why they created the achievement. Also, sorry. Who you talking to? I was talking to the chat, but the chat bugged. Yeah, the chat did bug. We want to see Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do. But I'm also keeping my expectations minimum. Crimson Desert looks as good as it does. Bethesda should be what? Nah, not really. Don't forget, it's done by a small... Yeah, I wouldn't say it's done by a smaller studio. It's technically... I would say it's in... I would go as far as to say that's an independent studio. I think. They're publishing and creating it on their own. Off their own back. But that's just from the information that I know of. How's it going, Nestor?
It's got my eyes peeled.
Well, they were coming after me and trying to shoot. Doing. I don't think Bethesda should be worried, because it's a completely different game. You gotta remember, Bethesda makes a game for people to have their own experiences. Crimson Desert is a game that is similar to more like Witcher, where you're playing as other characters. You're playing through the other character's perspective. Whereas Bethesda's world building and stuff like that is still very unique, and there's not many people that creates... There's still not many developers that creates things for other people to experience through their own character builds, if that makes sense. Or through their own pre-made characters. Now, CDPR they have been kind of making their own thing with Cyberpunk. So they have been starting to do that. But I don't think this might sound silly, but CDPR are very talented when it comes to writing and stuff, but I don't think they are quite there. I think I say this a lot, but it's very hard to write things from...
Uh-oh.
It's very hard to actually write things the way Bethesda write things. So that's where I actually give them credit. And some people are like, I don't think that's true. It is true. Okay? It is very, very difficult to write things from the player's perspective. Now, if I'm being completely honest, Kenshi 2 is probably the other game that probably does it, that might actually be able to compete on that kind of like writing level. Because Kenshi 1 kind of does it. It allows you to have multiple. I think Kenshi 1 was able to do like alternate stories and start from alternate places. And you were able to do, but unfortunately it still doesn't really have that first or third person perspective that Bethesda has.
Pass the
But
bottle.
writing style wise, I think it competes. I think it does better than Bethesda, in my opinion. Right, like if you've never played Kenshi, I would recommend playing Kenshi if you've got a good enough PC. 100%.
Spare some ammo?
Sure.
Thanks.
Why do you need ammo? Punch him. But yeah, I really do hope that I made sense with that. I'm actually surprised.
You lost?
Also, I apologize if on the first start, what do you mean? What, you testing your mod list now? Jesus. Got it to however you want it?
Careful if we go off the road.
Look. What? That's not our fight. We're not getting involved in the Legion stuff, not right now. In another playthrough, I might end up doing that.
That how you want to play it, huh?
Fine. Sorry, Cass.
Definitely dead.
Well, I don't know why you went out in here. Well, I could tell what done my leg in. They had a stupid grenade launcher.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit. See you around. See you around.
You know what? I might as well slow myself down even more. Just repair all this and then sell it all. We're right by the place anyway. Gamora. Thankful. But yeah. Oh man. That was an utter thing. Oh, right. Okay. Hopefully we can make some banging money. So yeah, got a couple of games coming out soon anyway. I mean, see how things go. See how things go. I mean, I'm excited for Crimson Desert. I'm excited for Crimson Desert. That's gonna be interesting. I'm actually quite hyped for some other games as well, other than Crimson. Like Beast of Reincarnation. What are some other games that I'm hyped for? And
Smells like junk.
it's actually quite insane. Like, I was actually half tempted to get Clair Obscur. You guys might be like, why would you get it? I was half tempted to actually get it, to play it on stream. But play it with mods. But I don't know if it's gonna be that interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that. What game? Excrement 33. French Expedition 33. Besides, it's a long game as well. Wow, drink early this morning, G. Wow, it crashed. I had a feeling it would. How gay. Yeah. Probably because I spoke about Expedition 33. And Sekrin's like, exactly, now stop talking about it. Fine. Let me have a look at it and see what other games there are. There's a few other games. There was another game that I was watching yesterday. yesterday. It looked alright, but it just reminded me of Shrouded.
This place reminds me the old world had too much time on its hands. That's all she wrote.
I was hoping not to go in here.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Wait, I need that.
Come
You
back soon
suck.
now.
That's exactly why I didn't want to go in there, bro. Why is this crashing so much? What have I done? Bro, what did I do on my last? Bro, all this because I just... Whatever. Let me see if I can find that other game. Oh, I found it. Alright, looks like we're walking. Looks like we're walking. How incredibly annoying. I mean, I could wait for the caravan to stop, but that's probably incredibly unlikely.
Spare some ammo? Sure. Thanks.
Didn't have to aim higher on that one. Bro, I need a backpack. I don't think it helps in that way. It's to do, I think it's to do with a mod that they've added that makes the bullet dip, which is weird. Unless it's base game, I have no idea.
Sure could use a drink.
Oh my god, I hate man. Socks. By the way, I honestly think we are about four weeks away. I think we are about 4 weeks away from completing Trails in the Sky. But yeah, so far, I mean, how are you guys finding the story anyway? I think the world building is pretty good. I like the character building. I think the characters are pretty cool. I think Aga is a pretty good character. I think the way that
Got him spotted.
I think the way they built his character was pretty. Trying to think some other characters they did. I think the plot twist with the mayor was interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually expect the mayor to. I actually thought it was the Ravens. The way that they set up the story. Because the way I thought it would have gone is that the Ravens would have got set up
Hey there,
with the
need anything?
the other dudes.
Sure, here's what I got.
And then and I thought, I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. It's freaking. Wait, give me. I'm just hoping a Cazador don't. Or a Gecko. Because we'll be definitely screwed. We want a 50. And the rounds are expensive.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
All this travel is really expensive. We do need to go and do that other thing though in Novak.
There you are. Weapons on it.
Oh.
Hey.
All right. Not doing too bad, but let's see.
Hey. Hey there. Need anything?
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Finally, we found some money. I'm gonna be honest. I say we sell.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? See you around.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure.
Right. Sell this. I am thinking about selling the hunting rifle, because that's taking the 308 rifle. Now, here's the reason why I'm thinking about selling that, because we've got this, and look how much damage that does. It does the 31 plus and 36 DPS. That only does 23 DPS and 35 plus. That'll bag us more money. Assault rifle would get us. I say we do that. Because I mean, again, like, the hunting rifle, I mean, again, like, you only needed that in the early game. But I mean, like I said, I mean, you've got a way better sniper now. And I mean, you got the 9mm hunting rifle, which, okay, it does less damage, but it takes a 9mm. Whereas the hunting rifle takes 308s, which has taken away ammo from our main sniper rifle. So I think it makes sense to get rid of that, make ourselves money from. In a 9mm pistol, that's taking money away, ammo away from. I don't really want to. Yeah, exactly. Selling you see if they have any. Now we can run to the next point. You look at that, that actually looks sick.
Ah, now there goes the pain.
Am I gonna have to take that away from you?
I do need to fix up my recoil armor.
Strip.
What does it? Is this guy that has the 50? I can't remember if it does or not. However, he does have some 308 armor. I mean ammo.
Demand for gun runner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in.
Are you kidding me? I literally just leveled up and it crashes. Bro, at this point, this is the most... Bro, this is more unstable. I feel like this is more unstable. Start of a list. Problems. Yeah, this feels more unstable than Oddcard. Both drives are actually... I don't know. See, the thing is, I know how to sort out Skyrim. Fallout Vegas is a very different beast of its own, because Fallout New Vegas has like many different problems. Like, the problems with like Fallout New Vegas is the engine isn't like Skyrim Special Edition, where it's updated to like 64-bit. It's still got the problems of Skyrim or Old Rim.
Hey.
I've still got guns and ammo. Sure. Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories. Hey.
Hey there.
Well, there's not much you could do about it. I mean, you can patch it as much as you...
Hello.
Wait, what's wrong with Skyrim now? Iris is wrong. I hate when that happens. That means anything can be... So...
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
You know the funny thing with Papyrus? You know, some people don't actually know what Papyrus is. It's actually custom scripting. See. So sometimes, if done right, custom scripting languages can be more optimal than using pure C++. However, some cases, not. Got a lot of money. You did operate. So the patient might have died. Well, thing is, when you, when it comes to like mod lists and stuff, I mean, that's why you gotta do like your. Voice, I don't know. I mean, I still think you can.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. Not sure. Let's look around. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Hey, that's not okay.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure? All right then, let's move out.
Not the first time you did it. What? Killed the patient? As in, like, killed a modelist? Sorry, for some reason, like, at night this tends to get intense.
Careful if we go off the road.
Come on.
Jeez! We got lucky. I did. You would have burnt me. I'm actually surprised you didn't burn me.
For the Brotherhood.
Oh, shot him in the backside, bro.
A large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger.
Time for this.
Definitely dead.
Bro, really? Never good. Oh, I hate being this slow. I'll pick up
Feels
a
good
bomb.
not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Right, so I'm gonna Hand you those two.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
See you around. See you around.
Ow! Hopefully this won't crash.
Watch out.
Love how they were trying to ambush us. Here's alternate perspective. Strange. How would that have caused problems? Unless it was outdated. Bro, I want to be careful here, because if I remember correctly, it's the place where you get surrounded by Nightkin. I'm doing a save. I think this is where you get surrounded by Nightkin.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. All right then. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know. Alright then, let's move out.
He was dead when I got there. What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
See you around.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave. Oh. You look like you got something else to say besides... Sounds good to me. That does it. That's all. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs. All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. All right, then.
All right. Done that bit.
Hello, cowgirl. You mind if I talk to your lady friend a bit, instead of you?
Shut up. Getting so freaking ill. Bro. How on a 5090? 0.1% low on a High on Life 2 62 FPS. %1 lows is 74. Average FPS is 89 and that's just on DLSS. That's on DLSS. I think that's DLSS quality. I'm guessing that's 4K. What is up with this game? I think this game is like almost checking out. It's almost like Man, I need a mute button. I need a mute button, man. Apologize. You know what? I might try and see if there's a way of... What other mod lists are there that's good for Fallout New Vegas? Sunset. Oh, but it's hardcore, man. See, I don't really want hardcore. I just want, you know... want a decent experience. Overall. All I want, man. That's all I want, man. Just an overhaul. Alright, I'll have to look into everything as I go through. Because there is no way that this keeps crashing all. This crashes more than my Skyrim plane. Gotta go over here because I wanna...
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
See you around.
Okay.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave. Hello.
Right, what I'm gonna do is probably the most risky move ever. I'm gonna spend about probably around 3,000 caps to fix my armor. You guys are probably gonna be like, that is very risky. Why are you gonna do that? Well, you see,
Our guys put the monorail.
Welcome to the 188 slot.
there's a reason.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
It's 4,000. On repair. Better than nothing.
Hello. Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rules.
I figured if I do that, number one, we'll have a bit more fun for. Oh, where did you send it? Nuclear Sunset. Yeah, never mind. Nuclear Sunset. Yeah, never mind. Got it. Yeah, it's called Nuclear Sunset. Yeah, yeah, I might have to check. I'll have to check that one out. what I'll probably do is I'll probably install the mod list tonight, and if it's good, we'll probably start a completely new playthrough starting from next week. So we'll start from like Fallout 3 and whatever. Thing is, yeah, I don't really care like about like remastering these two games, like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, if the mods are way better, because here's my thoughts going forward on those two games, and here's my opinion. There is going to be no mods, or there's going to be, like, let's just be real, okay? The remake or remaster of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, if they go with the Unreal version, is not going to compete. Let me repeat, is not going to compete with Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas OG versions, okay? So there is no point. Unless they do it in the creation engine itself. So unless they do that, it is completely and utterly pointless.
Spare some ammo?
Sure.
Thanks. Definitely dead.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Not necessarily. Not really learning a new game engine it's not really learning a new game engine that is the problem. Here's the problem. It's that how customizable is that engine? Not very. That's where the problem lies. That is why the Bethesda's game engine, that is why no Bethesda game should be made outside of the creation engine. And people should suck on one. They should realize that. Hence why you look at Oblivion, literally the Oblivion remaster proves its case. It literally proves its case. If you compare the mods of Oblivion Remastered and you compare the mods of Oblivion OG, people will say, oh, that's because Oblivion Remastered didn't get a creation kit. No. No. Because even without the creation kit, guess what? Still making it for Oblivion. And guess what? They were a lot better. Ones that came out from the OG. Okay? I'm sorry. That's just pure facts. That's just pure facts. The problem with Unreal Engine and Bethesda games is that people have high expectations of Bethesda games being highly customizable. People want to customize the whole game. Can't do that with Oblivion.
Holding my breath.
Now, with the Unreal Engine, yeah, you could do a lot of stuff with Unreal Engine if you have all the source material, but you know, that's only up to the devs. The problem with the devs as well, because they've got so many layers of bullcrap. So they got the Gamebryo in part of the engine. They slapped another layer, which is the Unreal layer. So what people were doing, as far as my knowledge goes, as far as what I was told, people were going into the Oblivion OG creation kit. They were trying to create the stuff from. They were trying to do some of the scripts. I can't remember exactly what they were doing, but they were trying to create something from the Oblivion.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
And then they were trying to then basically integrate it with Unreal Engine's version. And apparently that was so much of a hassle that literally a lot of people gave up. Lots of Lux edits. Good luck. So, like I said, it's not necessarily that it's learning the new game engine. You have to learn 2 game engines at the same time, because it's not just one game engine. You have to learn Gamebryo which again is so outdated, then have to learn Unreal Engine. You have to learn 2 different game engines and combine them. Because they were so stupid that they decided to do Gamebryo and Unreal Engine, slap them together. That's why I said, don't slap two game engines together and call it a game. Like, logic. Oh, I'm not mad. Like, I'm mad at them for doing it. Like, there's logic that goes behind it. Like, I don't understand what their logic was with going, oh, we've got a fantastic idea, guys. We are going to slap 2 game engines together, tape it, wrap it up in duct tape. Oh, sorry. No, we're gonna glue it together with prick stick. The cheapest amount of glue. Gonna glue it together, and then after that, here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna call it a game. We're then gonna try and get Unreal Engine to run on top of that. Like freaking dumbass. I mean, I get Virtual Studios was hired by Microsoft, but they should have turned it down. Oh, but it's money. Shut up. Turn it down, bro. Turn the money down. Like, it's so stupid. You don't go, here, old engine, new engine. Now work. Dumbass. What you doing? Fucking retard. And yes, this represents the new engine because it's shit. There's a reason why Bethesda don't even use the old engine. Come, like, oh my god, we're gonna use Gamebryo. Like, ooh. What dumbass decides to go, oh yeah, we're gonna use an outdated game engine, stick inside of, come on, like, have a brain, please.
Sure could use a drink.
Your customers deserve better than that, man. Your customers deserve better than that. Shoving a freaking outdated game engine in.
Am I gonna have to take that away from you?
Rockstar had it before. Rockstar died before. Which they did. Yeah, and unfortunately I was one of them. I thought, yeah, but to be fair, I didn't think they did that. I didn't think. it wasn't until I started playing the game that I started to see all the bugs unfold. And everything I saw, it was worse than the original. It was more unstable than the original. And I was more pissed off. I should have got a refund. But to be fair, the game was more stable on release than the recent update. The recent update has actually made it worse. 100%. Sorry, I'm just trying to look for something around here. Let me wait for data.
So what are we waiting for? We've got...
And like I said, I can't even blame the consumers. Because the thing is, on release, it worked fine. Now, just picture this for a minute, okay? If on release, the game is working fine, and then you update it twice, and again, it comes out like Fallout 4, and all of a sudden, it works absolute dog trash, can you blame a consumer for it coming out even worse on release? I don't think you can.
Keeping quiet.
Oh, that's a 2D head right there, mate.
Over here.
Can't. Oh, I didn't see. I couldn't see. I actually couldn't see there. I know, man. See, this is why I like going explore. Never know what is around the corner. Around here. Sounds like a quick cash grab for them. Yeah. Or it's not.
And then
Right. fine.
And then the fight started.
Hello?
Sure put a nail in that one.
Why can't? Thank you.
In no mood for hunting. Don't need this.
Man, I should have saved that thing.
Over here.
I'm gonna be stuck with guns and galore. Alright. We're gonna have to walk slowly to the next merchant. Oh, there's another one. Got him. See why I don't use bats? I don't need
You can
them.
smell the chem labs and jet from here.
Don't need them. It's fats when you can actually just pop, pop. This is gonna be tough, man. Imagine if Deathclaw comes out of nowhere. Dead. Unless I have one of those anti-material rifles. Really? How is that? Alright. Good.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? See you around.
Alright. Got so many items now. Time to sell. However, to whom? Can't even fast travel. See, look, you cannot fast travel while over encumbered. When I heard that sound, I was like, I'm already dead. Where did that one come? Ah, I see it. Right at the bottom of the step. Bro, what am I doing?
Spare some ammo?
Sure.
Spare a stim pack?
Thanks.
Hey. All right then.
Jesus, this is taking ages, man. I ain't got any
Feels
more
good
stim
not to have to
packs.
drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
This is not good. One right after another. Stop. No! Like, yeah. Bro, I hate how fucking unstable. Alright, do you know what, yeah? This is annoying. And I'm too. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'll do it. I'm gonna try and push. I want to see how much. I will try and get that nuclear sunset one. But bro, that's got more mods than this one. 1,500 mods focused on modernizing, expanding, rebalancing, and enhancing all aspects of both wastelands. I gotta do it from all. Okay, when I cross the bridge, I'm saving. When I cross the bridge, I am saving. We gotta walk all the way over to the other side. Oh, it's actually faster. Where did... Oh, let me do this. Otherwise, I like
There's
steak.
usually a bar in every stop along the road.
I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger.
And some whiskey, if you don't mind.
That's where we gotta get to. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually looking forward to the Skyrim playthrough this week. What's the other one? Oh yeah, the Cyberpunk playthrough is gonna be sick as well. Cyberpunk is gonna be fun too. I mean, we got Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow. Trying to think what else we got. This weekend, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man.
Caravan of two now.
This weekend, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Where Winds Meet looks like it's getting...
Guess who won the lottery?
Right, we're gonna... We have to. Okay. Have to. Illegally have to. Guys are gonna be like, no, just something. If this is a stupid varmint rifle, waste of money. Better not be a varmint rifle. Yeah, dude, if that was gonna be a varmint rifle, Camp McCarran. Oh, dude, we got a long way to go. These guys don't sell anything. Man, you see why I said we need a motorbike in this game? Man, this is gonna suck. Anyway. This weekend, I don't really know what I'm gonna stream. I could do a whole weekend of Alright, I'll look into that. If it hasn't been installed already. Bro, this is taking... See that train over there? I can't rerun. Man, this is so long. What are you doing? What are you doing? You could have like given me a piggyback. Could have been halfway there. We would have been halfway there. Whoa. Living on. What the hell? Nearly. Just down there now. You know what, some people are gonna find this boring, but it's just like, bro, what can I do? I got some money on me, man. I got some bare money on me. I don't want to lose it. Don't want to lose it. This one won't take anything. Actually, come here. We need some content. Oh, actually, no. Get banned. I'm joking, guys. That's not what I was actually going on about.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yeah, she's got some free. Hey.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
Yeah, it's pointless. Needs to hold.
Hey, I can't really move now, but I'll follow you in spirit.
How many games have I got? Too many. Taking my pistol. You know what? It's fine.
See you around.
I've got loads of games that I can play. It's just whether or not I feel motivated to play them. I'm never gonna be able to get rid of stupid Code Vein 2. Because I've gone well over the hours and it's way past the date that I can. So just have to wait until they've somehow optimized the game. Try it again. I mean, if they've optimized the game at some point, then I guess I'll try it again. Probably play it off stream though this time. I mean, I could give Oblivion Remastered a go off. See how that feels. But I can't promise that game is gonna be good. That game is gonna be garbage.
Spare some ammo?
Sure.
Thanks.
I've got Alex 1 and 2. Those games suck though. You're probably gonna say, how did you get them? I've actually got, I think LX1 was actually pretty good, but I've got LX2 for free. I got shovelware as well.
Caravan of two now.
And you'll probably be like, how did you get shovelware? Humble bundle. Humble choice. That's how you get shovelware. It's called shovelware for a reason. Sometimes you get some really good gems though. There's some good games that I've got though, to be fair. I have to give Divinity 2 a try. But it's so old and outdated that I don't even think it'll be fun to even try it now. But yeah, I do have quite a lot of games. You know what? Still, maybe I should give Fallout like that lore. I think it's Fallout mod list to try. So I don't know. I mean, Fallout 4 is alright, but I don't get that much, especially over this game. Plus, being about a month out to Crimson Desert, I don't really want to play too many games. Because, I mean, if the game is going to be good, I'd rather just be able to play Crimson Desert, you know? And I think, to be fair, I think Crimson Desert is probably going to be my most played game this year.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
And I mean out of the games that are coming out this year. I don't mean out of all games in general.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Because if I'm being completely honest, like, the way that game looked, I'm not trying to hype up the game, and I'm not trying to... I'm trying to keep my expectations low.
Hey.
Because there is a chance that that game might come out and it might come out over hype. It's easy to do that. There we go. Finally move around.
Sure. McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure. McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Did want to sell the oh what, this game is so to me off. Cheers for the 8 likes, man. Yeah, I might actually give that Nuclear Sunset a go. Alright, I'll tell you what, guys, we are gonna raid out, man. Alright, hopefully you guys still enjoyed the stream anyway. If you did be sure to like. Consider subscribing if you're new. It's down in the description. Feel free to follow on platforms you're watching from. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live or when I upload a video. Tomorrow, which is Wednesday. I will be going live tomorrow with Red Dead Redemption 2. But stay tuned, guys. Guys on YouTube, reading out. No, the fucking browser's stupid. I'm gonna look for I think before next week I'm gonna try and look fucking. Alright, we are gonna raid my boy, that one Canadian kid. He is doing some poker, so make sure you guys send him some love. Make sure you message that into his chat. I'll see you guys over there. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you, love. Thank you for the likes on the live stream. Hope catch you guys in the next. Take it easy. Peace out. See you guys in the next one. Thank you again. See you guys in the Red Dead Redemption 2. See you guys soon.